Welcome back, everybody. So here we go again. A bit earlier tonight, as I won't be on tomorrow. Cookie should be joining me later, but there'll be about between 50 and 100 people on the server. I did do some work for an hour before work this morning. 2 hours before work. I was late getting to work. There we are. There's some truth to it. But things are. The base has been sorted. Loot is in the right places, and we're good to go, which is really nice. We need to get some more loot in because I had to move stuff around, so the flag needs refilling. But once that's in place, let's wait for everything to load in. There's sound coming through all right. Just got to check the map screen is working how I want it to. That's perfect. So this way, when I switch to the map screen, you guys can't see where I'm actually putting an RV on, which will help anti-stream snipers. So we've got an armory room. We've got the kitchen storage, workbench area, sleeping area, clothing, and the computer, which has 18 hours left on it. So I need to look at something before we do anything major. Just something I wanted to test. Got walk it good. Walk it good. Walk it good. Walk it good. Another walk it good. Another, that's a floor kit. I'm not interested in that. And another wall kit. Just wanted to test something for potentially a bit more airlocks, because this doesn't have splash damage in the way we're used to. So I reckon we could weave people around here. If I can think about how to do it the right way, then I can leave myself a shooting chamber like here, so if people come in and you're home, you can gun them down by putting a window in. But to do that, we need to do a little bit of work. So I don't want that one, I want the other piece, which is cycle kit type. There we go. I reckon if you free place that like there, but made that a window, you can back a bit, wouldn't I? So, but I need to be able to level up. Okay, this is good. This is what I'm wanting to measure. So you'd want a window about there. Well, not there, but you need to get this leveled right. So that needs to go there. Then we need to bring that one back. We want it. This would be a window when we do this for real. It's about measuring and getting the right placements. That would go there. Now we can snap these along now. Won't snap to it because it's not built yet. Okay, so turn snapping off. That would come here. Just working things out. We're going to get out on the ground. I just need to do this now while I've got it fresh in my mind. And that would go... like there somewhere. Needs to be level with that door though, wouldn't it? Okay. It's something I can look about in the morning when I'm doing. I'll just fold these things up and put them away. I've got an idea what I need to do. I can do it in the morning, or when there's less people on. Dark. Oh, MVG's on them. Get these put away. That's a floor kit. Can bin that off for the moment. Down there. Need to know where it is when I need it, but we don't need it yet. Okay, happy with that. So first port of call. Hi John. Done some work on the base this morning before work. We've now got a armory, kitchen area, building area, sleeping area, workbench area, and clothing area. It's 7:30 at night. Oh, and we've done the map screen, so... oh, and it's not working. Okay, it is, but it's the wrong way round. Okay. That doesn't help. The map covers map up. If I press M again, it goes back to there. Okay, that's what I wanted. Why is it being so stupid? Map. Map. If I press escape, it doesn't work. I've got to remember to press MM. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Close that up. Right, so first thing we need to do is set an RV. You guys can't see this now for obvious reasons, as we're trying to improve things. Okay, I'll show you in a second, mate. I'm just going to set myself an RV. Okay, I've got an RV set. That's good. Right, so... there we are. So I've got a armory here. Weapons, ammo, parts, and key cards, good armor, good helmets, that sort of stuff. We've got a kitchen area with our fridge with things in, and then stuff that won't go in the fridge, and first aid. This one I can't move, that's currently empty. Building area. And then we've got our clothing and rucksacks. Sleeping area and the computer base that we need to build up now. So we're going out now to get some more loot to upgrade the computer. I'm glad. Is that what you sent me a picture of? I don't... If you're happy with the Golden DE, you're happy with the Golden DE, mate. You know me, I'm not interested in all that sort of stuff. For me, a gun is a gun is a gun. It's only on servers that have traders where you can get more money for golden guns. But you guys that are playing it and collecting stuff, you probably love it. Silencer's useful. Always good. So what I'm doing now is I'm moving over to the nearest town to go looting, because we need to get the computer up. When Cookie gets on in a couple of hours time, then I'll be F11ing, joining him on the coast, and we'll be going to hunt for gas masks and filters so we can hit the NBC zone. This is a gas mask only server, so gas masks and filters are all we need to do the NBC zone. But our best chance of getting explosives is to get in there with that sort of kit on. So I've slightly changed my streaming schedule. Wednesdays obviously I can't stream, but on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays I'll be doing 5 hours rather than 3. So my aim is to do from 5 PM till 10 PM on the days that I can. Apart from Fridays when we'll do normally from 5 till probably midnight, so a 7-hour stream. Depending on how I'm feeling. And Saturdays probably 5 hours. Sunday probably just the evening, and I'll game during the day, make some other content. Saturday again, make content during the day and stream in the evening, make some videos. Because my quick short videos about base building do really well. Hi Ryan. I've put some bits and pieces in place, Ryan, so now when I press M for map, you guys just see that screen rather than see where I'm putting stuff on the map. Popping and say hello, switching back to iPhone. I was working in the garden and lurking. Hi Chuckles. Hi Chuckles. Good day my friend, and yourself. That's appreciated, Chuckles. Lag there. We'll carry on moving into location. knowing where I am. Well, not in the real world. Blue skies at the moment in the real world for me. Summer is on its way. So we're moving down into this local town, and we're going to be looking for nails, code locks, and general shit that we can put in the base. We don't need any storage now. Storage we're fine on. Chuckles, if you're still there, I've sorted the base, mate. I want to game on DayZ. Here's some planters. Oh. Now the server's just restarted, so it might mean someone's about to hit. Police station. Ever look a gift horse in the mouth? Do a better cover for this. Fucking server map designer. Need any old shit now because we need to fill that computer up. I saw I had a message, John, but I've not had a chance to look at stuff properly because I've been getting ready to stream. Needed to just get things set up on my schedule. I needed to eat. Loads of shit to do, basically. What the shit is, it just needs to fill that computer. We need to get 2 days worth of stuff on, because I won't be back on until Thursday for looting. So I need to have enough time on the computer to get through till Thursday without using guns. We need to go and find NBC masks. And obviously we could do with food. Come on, game. Fucking Livonia. No, you can't. That I know of. Get this home, feed it onto the computer. And then we'll do a little run down to some of our known spots to get loot. Wait till you get a survival straw. You can just drink straight from water then, with your survival straw in your mouth, and it will purify the water as it comes straight into your mouth. So, Chuckles, we don't need NBC gear, we just need the mask and the filters. This server only needs mask and filters only. I asked a question today of the admin team, or this morning when I woke up. I came on at 5 AM this morning till 7 to sort the base. Thanks for the code lock, it's now on the armory. It might do, but it would probably need modding put in if they haven't, and I'm not a modder, unfortunately. Otherwise we'd have a different server completely. Having to use other people's mods is annoying at times. I'd much rather be able to write them myself. It does get confusing, Chuckles. 100%. So many options. But now we're sort of staying on Downbad, it will at least make more sense. But it is 4-week wipes on Downbad. So build a small base, loot, raid, survive, wipe, repeat. Why I've upped the amount of hours I'm going to be streaming and playing, and why I'm having to get my head round streaming and playing on a server without other people on when it might be full. Okay, John. So we're just going to run home, put this loot through the computer, maybe grab all the loot off the car as well, up the computer. That would be worth doing if the car's still there. Get out on the ground. I've got somewhere to recce. So. We're going to check that base that I cut down last night, see if the computer's gone. If it has, I can get all the walls and all the nails and all the planks free. So that's worth a hit. We can find it again in the woods. I didn't mark it. If we run past it, great. If I don't, yeah. We're going to need a firing base as well, aren't we? A little bit cold. They are short nights, but it does help when you have that. But there's no... Chuckles, I think you'll probably agree, every server has something you'd like to change. No server is perfect. It's not possible to make a perfect server, because every player wants different things. So it just comes down to what the server owners do. And this is their vision. And it's obviously popular. You know, their servers all go full every evening UK time. Or UK EU time. That by its very nature says they're doing something right. And they have short whites. It's only a month at a time. 4-week whites. And for their Red X server, for their baby servers, it's 2-week whites. Nearly Rust level of wiping. No, they can't be, because if you don't put hinges on them, they're barricades, not doors. You can only blow doors. The barricades are just act as barricades. And that's been on purpose. We'll keep that. That can get recycled. That can, yeah, sugar. That can be kept. That gets recycled. That gets recycled. Hundreds of them. That's a recycle. That's a recycle. That's a recycle. That's a recycle. That's certainly a recycle. Recycle. 3 hours. Recycle, civilian rucksack, recycle for the 2 hours. Rucksack off. Get recycled. There's a 3-ish, good. I'm up 22 hours on the computer. What am I dropping off here? Stuff. Moonshine kit. Ammo. Cleaning kits. Ammo. Shotgun's not needed. That's recyclable. That's usable. That's savable. That's savable. That's recyclable. That's savable. Good. Purification tablets. That's right, there they go. Shotgun ammo, recycle. Right, we need fire. Need to warm up. Right, do with piece of paper. Ammo. Hi, falling. Piece of paper. Fire on. Get a heat buff. And then recycle the car. Oh, I heard noises outside. No, just wait a second. No point pushing out till you have to. While we're doing that, I'll set my next objective on the map. Once we finish doing this. Thank you, that's appreciated. .24 hours, so I've got until tomorrow night now on the computer. I need to get another 24 hours on there to get us through to Thursday, but really, in case there's a problem Thursday, I need to have enough to get us through to Friday. So before we go out on the ground, we need to drink and eat. I want to save the water I've got for emergencies. Close that box. Grab a can of Coke. Come on. Close the fridge. We'll eat small cans. I'll log back in standing in storage. Do you like what I've done with the place though? That's all that matters then. As long as Cookie's happy and you're happy. There's repair kits, batteries and shit. And then tools. Nails. Plans. Spare wood. Right then, get out on the ground. We have a recce to do. Check at the shed of giving. Fuck. The hammer. We're not going anywhere with that. That's been put away. Don't very rarely get hammers on here. Let's go and see if that base has despawned, and then we'll come back, grab an axe, go there and cut all their walls down and grab all their nails and plans. Computer's gone, the code locks will go. Won't get any loot out of it, but God, I'll get some nails. If I can't find it, we'll push on to the military and do a quick search of that, the little military zone. No, we don't have a drop box at the moment, we're just putting stuff away. You can work out what's shit and can go through recycling and what needs to be saved. Just everything lives in its place. There's plenty of empty boxes, so if you have F11, just find an empty box and throw your clothing in, and make sure we're aware that that's where you put your stuff. You'll get used eventually to the GoblinZ way of it having... I have my own version of OCD, don't I? I like everything to have its own little place. Much like many people do. White will be next Friday, Chuckles, more than likely. Not this Friday, but the following, from what we can gather. They do 4 weeks white. Last white was on the 21st of Feb. So next week, end of the month. This week will be 3 weeks, so yeah, next week. I've got tier 2 armour in base now and tier 2 helmets for the team. We're short of footwear. Footwear we need. Quartermaster. Yeah, it's what I do for a living though, isn't it? Real life. That's my world. Secondary armory, yeah. My reasoning is, if you're home when you're being raided, you want to know where everything is so you can just grab it and defend the base, rather than it just being random. It's what I've always worked on with DayZ. Everyone should know where everything is, and we should always follow roughly the same idea. Obviously different bases have different structures, but kitchens should be together, buildings should be together, weapons, armory and special collectibles need to be together, or items you need, specialist tasks. And then shit stuff should be somewhere where it doesn't matter as much. It doesn't matter, Chuckles, you didn't know, and I didn't know till this morning when I started to work out what we were low on. We've got a place to put where to go, but I'm running at the moment with trail shoes on. Also guys, I've got a week off for Easter, so when I'm off over Easter I will be streaming a lot. I will be doing, I'm using 4 days leave to get like 14 days off nearly? No. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 11 days off for 4 days leave used, because I planned it to coincide with bank holidays or public holidays. And then I go back and then I get another day. Then I get a long weekend for the King's birthday, and then I get another long day at the end of May, long weekend. Get a 4-day weekend for the King's birthday, and then a 3-day weekend at the end of May. And then that's it for my leave then till August, where I have 2 weeks off. When again I will stream a lot. I grow more when I stream. The more I stream, the more I grow. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. John, you'll also be pleased to know that when I'm on leave, I cook myself a proper roast when I'm on the Sunday. So, Easter Sunday, I will have lamb. It's Easter. You're meant to have lamb at Easter. The only time I really cook a proper food is when I've got the time to do it. Has to have mint sauce with it as well. Lamb ain't lamb without mint sauce. No, it won't be homemade. I'm no chef. Whatever I can get that's the cheapest, because it would just be me that's eating it, John. And I've not made of money. And it will have to be British lamb, because I don't have a good food very often. When I do, I go to my local farm shop and buy local and pay more for it, but know that I'm supporting local farmers. Lamb is awesome. Lamb's a good feed. And I don't have lamb very often. Right. This is where we want it to come. And it has despawned, I think. We shall see. Right then. Just let me move some RVs around. We need to check the computer. see whether their code locks have fallen off, and if they have, then come back here with an axe. It's still despawning. Get out of it before we get shot. Get me cover and I'll reset my map objective. So again, moving through cover and generally observing the ground around me a little bit. So we move left and right as we're running. You're never going to spot people all the time, but anything that gives you the heads up will give you a better chance of surviving. DayZ, whoever shoots first has got a better chance of winning. Obviously up close and personal, 5.56, fully auto, full mag into the body. At distance, 7.62. Aim for, people go for headshots and shit, I aim for the centre of the chest. If I can knock them, then I can finish up with a kill shot. If I go for the centre of mass, you've got the best chance of hitting them. But at short range, fully auto, full magazine into the body. Okay, no problem, John. All we're going to do now is move into a overview before we hit the place, because you never go in blind. So we're now looking for some cover to use as overview. Never easy. Those trees down there would work. Switching to scope. And we're looking for movement. High value military camp up there. So an event's just coming in, so I'm just going to check the map, make sure it's not on where I am. It is. Not where I am, but up the road from me. So you can't look forever. You have to make a choice of when you're going to go. our SAS mag. SVD. Go home. Ah, knife. Good finds. Push for home. Do with killing those zombies. You might have keys on them, but I'd rather lock them up for someone else's problem. Especially because we just shot in there, even though it was silent. And all we're doing, we're extracting, straight back to base, drop the gear off, eat, drink, probably F11 and do a freshie run-in, because we can then properly gear up with stuff for the computer, maybe hit some fire stations. Obviously leave my body when to restart. Restart's in an hour's time, no, 8 o'clock restart. So we've probably got enough time to get home, get back to our body, cut it up and feed it into the computer, because that'll get us another 9 hours. Worth doing. Been fueled tonight by tea and Vimto. Cold tea. Not quite American cold tea, not iced. As in, make it hot, let it go cold, drink it. I'm weird like that. Or we'll push down to the main town. We'll search for gear. Yeah, that does make sense. I need to reload the Heckler top mag. Or as I said, a freshie run in. Kill some zombies, see if we can get some keys. Pick footwear up. Welcome back, John. We got a bit of loot and an SVD. So we're pushing for home, drop the gear off, and then make a choice of either F11ing and doing a freshie run in, or hit the local town. And probably F11ing. I've not done a freshie run on this server yet. And let's be honest, I've been alive since Friday, that time that I recycled. And if I can get back to my body, I can feed it into the computer and it'll make me 9 hours. Probably make me more because I've been alive longer. My dog tags will be worth more money to the computer. I could F11, spawn on my sleeping bag, which will make it used, and then feed my body into the computer, then F11 again. That might be worth doing. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. But let's get home first and drop the gear off. So now the run into home, and then we won't need to waste any more food, keep ourselves alive. We'll have to reload this mag before we F11, because when I come home I like to take out my Hector. It's a good little gap for up close and personal. And now I've got it silenced with the universal suppressor on it. And even my 76254 is silenced as well. K to home. I hit the police station at 5 o'clock this morning, or 6 o'clock this morning. 7 before work. Came on at 5, but hit it at 7 before I went to work. Got some good gear out of it. We had a spare key. Keys can be used twice on this server, swipe cards only once. Has got a 4-week wipe cycle on the server, so you've got to get in, build a base, loot, raid, and it's only raiding at weekends, and then by the time you've done that, it's time to restart again on a new map. Don't have long. Right, so I come off auto run now because I'm closer to base, and obviously I need to be able to react if people are around, because it'll be obvious where I'm running to. And we're scanning the hills. You never know if you might see a scope. Looking for any movement, because I've got draw distance at 3,000 metres, so I'll get whatever draw distance the server will allow. Forget all the bullshit about you only see 1,000 metres. You can see a lot further if you put your draw distance up, if your graphics card will handle it. It all comes down to what the server's set to. Yes, I did, Chuckles. I voted for this map again, because we've not done a full wipe on here. Police swipe card will open a police station. Great. Same thing you can use a lockpick for. Exactly the same thing you use the lockpick on is what the swipe card will do. You just have a choice of using one or the other. You just need to find one that's ready to go. That's why I put the repair kits in them, to make it so people can get repair kits. You'll have to work a little bit to get them. Right, let's put some recycling in. We'll keep that. That can go for recycling. That's it for recycling, isn't it? Okay. Let's get this stuff put away. I'm going to recycle myself. But I need to reload my weapon first. Let's be honest about this. I need some 223. Got any? We have. Okay, I need to look into that then, John. Could you raise a ticket, please, and tell me that? Because if you don't, I won't remember or process it. I need to look and see why they're not working. Drop off medical first. Got a spare IFAC for someone. Drop off clothing. Spare clothing anyway. Thank you, John. Drop off knife. Where have I hit the knives to? Maybe there. Yeah, knives. So 2 spare knives. Good. Spare bar of chocolate. Drop that off. Good. And that's a mag of 76254. So that needs to go in the mag box. I haven't split these down into separate boxes yet, so they're just going in there. And then we need to put the VSD away, or the SVD. Not on that one. That one will do. That's there. That done. I put my stuff away. Not there. There. That'll do. Dr. Cookie Monster has one, mate. I wouldn't worry. use a freshy knife to kill myself. Then we respawn. Custom. Thank you, John. And then my sleeping bag. Spawn here. Would it let me come? Oh, maybe. Excellent. Outside. I've got stuff off. We're actually going to do a freshy run, but let's. That's worth 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours 32. We'll take that. 34 hours. So this time we'll commit suicide and we probably won't make it home in time to do the body a second time. But that's given us some options now. Okay, so northwest is up there, southwest is there, northeast is there, so southwest, and do a run in via probably Polly. This is 8 k's away. What we got? Knife bandage. Oh, and it's janky. People are recycling. Just get clear of the spawn grounds and get under a bush. Sorry you can't see this, guys, but obviously there's reasons for it. RV on there. Go into a military zone. Goblin did do a lot of sorting, Chuckles. Thank you. Had to be done though. We have to be able to live efficiently. Might not be military then, but there's certainly something here. Fucking bear. See if he still comes for me. Oh, I'm so happy, mate. Tone of shame. Need it, but recycle it. I know what that sound means. Hopefully he's got bored of me. A weapon out of your hand, that way if you get tapped by the bear and knocked out, you won't drop your weapon. I don't have any ammo, so there's no point having the weapon in my hand. Keep weaving round trees, because they're bad at pathfinding. No guarantee. It is a Livonia bear, so there's no guarantee you'll get killed. It's still coming for me. So we're trying to get out of its 300-meter radius now. So I'm switching back into me running, because there's something for me to get inside there and get away from its pathfinding. So you're trying to all the time put it off your scent as such. One. I need gloves. Don't need the brush. We'll make some gloves. Both to sport and mags away, they're not needed. Eat the food. Do a quick check. Can't hear him grumbling anymore. So we'll move on. Yeah. As John will recognise, there seems to be a problem with polar bears on Goblin. Military tents, military checkpoint. Custom, obviously. I'm a freshie. If I get killed, I get killed. Okay, I think now we should try and make it home. We've got some footwear for home. So my fun polar bear fact, my uncle, long since gone, was emigrated out to Canada and was an oceanographer working on the northern ice floes. And when he was visiting us when I was a child, he had a phone call to say that there was a polar bear attacking camp and did they have permission to shoot? And he gave permission to shoot. You need to phone. Well, his pager went off, and he phoned, or I think no, he was phoning in daily, and he phoned in, and they said we've got a polar bear that decided to move into the area, and it's near to all the scientists that are out on the floe. Can we have permission to shoot? And he's like, yep, take it out. Star Wars Galaxies, that's the name. Yeah, I used to play Galaxies. I tried on the unofficial remake using the old code. I gave up Galaxies when Sony fucked it up. Basically, when it was paid and you couldn't be a Jedi unless you were very, very lucky, it was fun. And then when Sony let everyone spawn in as a Jedi, it wasn't fun anymore. And that was my first MMO. And then I moved from there to Lord of the Rings Online and played that for about 5 years. Quite a dedicated player to it. And then when that went free to play, I escaped because again, it went wrong. Funny that. Something goes on the free to play model and it doesn't work. Strange how that pans out. So I've got sinuses problems again tonight. We might need to break out the garlic. So we're moving south and then we'll cut across. I don't want to run across the middle of the map for obvious reasons. I want to get this footwear home because 3 lots of football. Right, we just keep running in a straight line. We might get tapped. We might not. We did. Yeah, we probably have, Chuckles. I loved Star Wars Galaxies. Time for a sleep. Mr. Bear wasn't happy. Yeah. Yeah, 1999. I wasn't playing it then. Was I when I was in Honiton? Probably not, no, by that point. My first PC was a Pentium 75 when they first hit the UK. We just lost a bit of blood there. We didn't drop a weapon. They're still alive, so if someone else comes into the area, he'll go and have a chat to them. I can't hear him growling anymore, so he probably, I'm out of his circle of influence. Probably. Unless they've increased the circles that they can fight at. And we're going to carry on to the RV and then cut across the base. Get this footwear home. Hopefully my body will still be there so we can put it through the recycler. How long they allow them to live on Downbad, and I'm not sure. So, yeah, oh, you can't see what I'm looking at, so I've stopped you guys seeing the map screen on purpose. Not because I don't trust you guys, but because people watch the VODs back. So limiting people's ability to see what I can see and where I'm going and where I'm setting RVs will keep the team safer. Same as Cookie's got now. And whenever I hit M for map, it switches to that other screen. And that's why we didn't run direct. If DayZ, you might get killed anywhere, but limit that chance as much as you can. I'm running right in the middle of two events. Yeah, right through the middle of two events. But I'm hoping that most of the people that are going to fight on them are actually on them by this point. But I might be wrong. Again, DayZ, risk versus reward. Ready to switch location. I know where I am. Quite close to the bunker. We're going to start peeling left quite soon. Start moving left now. get rid of our RV. Need to run for about another 400 metres in this direction, then switch. Chuckles, if you're on later, we need the computer filling, basically. So, any rubbish, throw in the computer. We need as many hours as possible on the computer because I'm not on tomorrow night and Cookie's not on tomorrow night. We need enough hours for it to get through to Friday, really. I'm going to aim to be on Thursday, but who knows? I might do something else. I want to set up a local server on my PC to film stuff on, to make a new series on DayZ base building. So I can have a local server with buildings, and I can show how to choose a location and how to build in using vanilla. And then each of the mods for solos and small teams. Talk about how you plan where to live. But I want them really quick videos, like each video to be no more than a couple of minutes long, if I can get them down to that, because they do really well for me. Doing like a minute long video that says DayZ base choosing, dum 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 dum, and that's it. Yeah. See the next part, which will be selecting your location or gathering your resources. By doing them, that will cover PC and PlayStation and Xbox. It means you're covering all the bases. Okay, 6Ks to go. I think base building and looting and storage is my skill set. I need to capitalise on that with content. But to do that, I need a server, local server that's got some mods on, so I can spawn in the stuff I need to do what I need to do. So it's not a full build process for me, just showing you need this, 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 and this. Put this up. did not expect the house to be here. This would make a hell of a base location. In there. That's ours. Next wipe, if we're coming on Livonia. Live on the 3rd floor. Airlock off the bottom floor. Airlock off the middle floor. Lots of rooms. Easy to airlock. So the aim now is to get home, drop the gear off, eat, drink, get rearmed, and then get out and loot. We've done our freshie run for clothing and footwear, footwear being the main thing. Now it really is just a run for home. Back to being a running simulator at the moment, guys. I do apologise, but sometimes you have to do these things in DayZ. Shouldn't be military here. Which needs marking on the map. Obviously, we need to get a certain key card to be able to use that. But if we get one of the secret key cards, bang, in there, best loot in the game. Now you can see where I got my inspiration, John, for us having hidden crates that are secret. How to get home. And then we can carry on with our next objective. We're also getting ready to stream potentially Atomfall at the end of the month when it goes live. Or make content in. I've got to make content in Atomfall, Kingdom and Stalker. But I'm waiting for the big patch to hit Stalker and Kingdom. Whereas Atomfall is pretty much ready to go. Basically Fallout in the UK. Single player. But using the old British weapons. Yeah, well, you say that. Can you run Reforger? If you can run Reforger, you could run DayZ in Reforger engine. Because Reforger is only full infusion. But that would come at some point, mate. It's always going to happen. You know, at some point, BI will switch this because they need to make money. At the end of the day, they're a business. Yeah, they're answerable to shareholders. And they don't make money by offering hundreds of servers around the world that they're paying for people to play vanilla games on. And never selling it, and selling a DLC and then not selling anything more for another 10 years. That doesn't make money. So at some point there will be, even if they won't admit it yet, a DayZ 2 or a DayZ upgrade that will cost. Because they'll need to make money. You've got to pay staff, you've got to pay for the server costs, you've got to pay for the development cycle. And those things aren't cheap, and there are hundreds of servers. Yes, 100%. if you aren't listened to any of their answers, even though people are like, oh, we're never going to get DayZ 2, I've listened to their answers. When they say, yeah, they were asked like 3 years ago, will you support Xbox and PlayStation current gen? And they said, we will always support, no, we will support Xbox and, no, they said we will support consoles for as long as we can. And then the console owners are like, oh, that means we'll be supported forever. No, they said for as long as we can. Listen to what they said. Yeah? Is there going to be a DayZ 2? There are no current plans for a DayZ 2. Ah, that means DayZ 2 is not coming. No, not what they said. Yeah, it's all about listening to what they don't say sometimes, or how they, when they do say, how they say it. DayZ's a massive cash cow. But the first thing they need to do as a company is get Armour 4 out. Because Armour 4 will make the money. Because Armour's like DayZ. It might not be as popular, but people pay a lot more for DLC on Armour than they do on PC. On DayZ. And they also want to move, like Armour 4, they've said more than likely won't be on Steam. So they won't have to pay any Steam fees. It will just be from their own website. So I imagine that DayZ 2, or whatever it's called, will be the same. It will leave Steam. Because then they've got more control over mods as well. And workshop items to get the quality there. And they're not paying 20% of every sale to Steam. Which means more money for BI, which ultimately means the game is going to be better supported. They don't need Steam anymore. They're big enough now that they can do it without Steam. Wouldn't surprise me though if they kept this version of the server running on some Xbox and PlayStation servers for last gen. Or they said that PC community servers are allowed to host the earlier version still, but last gen. Because that would make sense in the same way that you can go on Steam now and buy Armour 2. So it would make sense for the old versions still to be for sale with some limited support. Right, we're going to have to come off auto run and go into real run. But that's my guess. As you said, when. It's not if, it's when. But Infusion doesn't take that much. If anything, it will probably run better on older PCs because it's multi-core. You know, this is single core. It's shit, really. If this ran multi-core, we'd all get a 50% increase in our frames. Things would be less crashy. You know, when this came out, quad-core was a god machine. Yeah. Microsoft have said they're moving into a different model, haven't they? And Sony also released everything on PC a year later. PCs have won the console war again. And Nintendo said they'll make another box with a cute dragon on the front that's got some bouncy character that nobody understands why. That'll sell to the real nerds. Sorry for any Nintendo gamers out there. I was part of you at one point. Big crash. Up there somewhere. I know where, but it's in a gas zone, so we won't be visiting. Yeah, Microsoft I mean, they're talking about an Xbox handheld, aren't they? As their next potential future route, and having a sort of always on demand Xbox, so it would just stream everything. potentially with a keyboard mouse plug in so it becomes a PC in your home. And I can see why they would do that. Oh, multiple base icons. There we go. That'll be a... It needs a restart. My body didn't survive. Okay. Hey, let's drop off what we're going to drop off for recycling. That can be recycled. That can be recycled. That can be recycled. That can certainly be recycled, but we'll take the scope off it. The Tundra can be recycled, but again, we'll take the scope off it. That can be recycled. That can be recycled. Probably keep all of that. That needs recycling. Another 3 hours. So 37 hours. Now we need to get dressed again, don't we? We need to drop off the clothing we've got, actually. That hoodie off. Keep the stuff out of it. This needs sorting a bit better, but that's not a today thing. First aid. Nice. Tools. Gloves can be recycled. These closed now. Dart can be recycled. That can be recycled. Nothing in it? No. Good. Keep that there. That's recycling. Okay. I'll get that closed. That can go back in storage. Now I need to sort this out, don't I? Where is it? So, my jacket. I'm going to need a water bottle, 2 bandages, meds, IFAC, 2 spare mags, and the sniper. IFAC, will it fit on any of those? No. We'll stick that up there, and the bandages up there. IFAC, bandages, water, meds, killing toy, sniping toy. That's closed. Got clothing off. Nice. That's that one. Good. Right, we need to eat and drink before we go out on the ground. Need a better kind of food than we've had. That there. No, because we can go and fill up water. Keep that for emergencies. Get that open so we get all of it. That's done. Get that one closed. Well, what have we got in that one? Oh, that's repair kits. Doesn't anything need repairing? Gloves do. Pretty much geared, isn't it? Spare mag for the armor light if we've got one. Just don't want to. That would make sense. That's done, that done. Right, let's just set an objective. Okay, back out on the ground we go, guys. Without locking myself away. The travelling makes no difference. The Zeds, that's a lot of Zeds to kill, John. That's well done. The travelling doesn't, let's be honest, count. Because you run 40 Ks in an hour. Show me anyone that can do that in real world. But the Zeds you've killed is really good. It's a good amount of Zeds. massive amount of Zeds. So I've heard a rumour the militia is coming. Oh, you found a crossbow then, Chuckles? The Zeds is good though. Let's check the sniper has a round up the breech. It does. Well, we've been streaming for 2 hours so far, and 6 minutes. And we have 3 hours to go. Yeah. I probably won't be playing GoblinZ anymore, guys. I can't, it's not fair on you guys. You need an admin that can admin without knowing where you live, and it comes to my advantage. So if I'm on the server for non-streaming, it'll be because I'm making a video to advertise it and that sort of thing. I want to film like a 3-minute advert for YouTube. Good evening, Tinman. Oh, is it now? Thank you. There you go. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry, guys. I'm going to learn now to press M, not escape, when I've been looking at the map. If I press map and then map, it works. But if I press map, then escape, it doesn't. And it's muscle memory. I've got to relearn. Cookie starting to appear online. Must mean he's en route. Space on the server still. He's good.
Oh, mate.
Hello, buddy. You all right?
Yeah, not bad. You?
Yeah, I've done 2 hours of streaming so far on the server.
You know.
I know. I've decided that the nights that I can stream, I have to do at least 5 hours.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm not going to stream GoblinZ anymore. Because it's not fair. I'm the admin. So, I'll be streaming this. I did a freshie run in, so we've got some more clothing in base, and we've got it up to like 39 hours on the flag. Obviously the base got fully organised. I've re-geared and I'm running out to do a loot run. Yeah. We got more. Wife will be next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a 4-week rotation means we get to build lots of different bases all over the place, don't we?
Exactly.
Yeah. But, yeah, I was on for 2 hours this morning before work. Which is where I got the old base organised. And did the police station. As you do. And I've got my map screen working with the M.
Oh, I do.
But I've got to muscle memory the escape key and get rid of it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Learn to forget to press escape. But I've got it working, which is what matters. We were running out of footwear, so I brought home a load of footwear.
That makes sense.
Only trainers and shit, but... And now I'm just doing a general loop to try and get the computer up to cover till Friday, even though I'm aiming to be on Thursday, but if something happens and I can't, I need the computer to be covering us. Yeah. There's a lot of tier 2 body armour in camp and tier 2 helmets all separated.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm going home. 2 sheets of metal.
Lovely.
And obviously you saw the message about only needing masks for MVC. I've marked on the map a secret bunker logo.
Okay.
It's a hidden secret bunker that you need a secret bunker key card for.
Oh.
So if we find a secret bunker key card, we know where to go to get the best loot.
I do.
And if we get a gas mask, we've got a good chance of getting a secret bunker key card. Yeah. And it's not that far really from home. So I'll take that for a win. And obviously Chuckles got a code lock through the night, which allowed me to build the loot room for the armory.
Nice.
Yeah, so all in all, pretty good. Just coming into night time again.
Next thing with a gun in his hand and I'm hiding in a bush for the night.
What's hitting?
Yeah, no.
If he knew he was hiding next to you, he'd probably just F11.
Should do.
Well, it's the rules, isn't it?
That is true.
So guys, I'm running home because I got metal and we need to upgrade our doors. Even though there's only 1 weekend left of raiding, we still recognise that we might get hit. Good to see the tier map as well. So for each of the servers they put up, they do a, if you go into like the tier map bit, they show how they do the tiers on it.
Okay.
So you can at least see that where you're spawning is bottom tier, even though you're at the other end of the map. And as it goes into the centre, obviously, it becomes higher and higher tier. Which is good to know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd have run the rest of the 2 weeks wondering why we weren't getting 308 assault rifles up here, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And it also means Swarog isn't quite the place you think it is, but because so many people do, they hang out there to kill freshies, don't they? Oh, another fucking bear. I've already had one bear fight today. I lost. I don't know. I didn't have a gun while I was running home with the freshie, and Mr. Bear came for a chat. This time we might kill Mr. Bear because if he appears, we could recycle him. If you do get capped, there's a spare IFAK in base, mate, that I found this morning.
Okay, mate, thank you.
There is that, John. There is that. Though there's no guarantee that on every airdrop you'll get 2 of them. There's this pool of zombies, bears, and wolves, and it picks X amount for each airdrop from that pool. So there's no guarantee. You might do the next one and get no polar bears, or you might do one and get 5 polar bears. Does that make sense? It's picking from a pool and up to X amount of enemy. So it's not a guarantee. And what I did was I replaced some of the stags with polar bears and some of the stags with wolves. But you've got a different threat on there. They're easier to kill, but you're going to have a gun when you hit an airdrop now rather than scouting around with a knife. We're going to drop the recycling off, drop the metal off and get back out on the ground. Obviously code lock, nails, shit like that's needed, and stuff to put through the recycler without using guns.
I'll loot any fire stations and medicals and stuff for a gas mask.
Yeah, that's good. What I'm going to go out now and just and loot up the town. I'm trying to get the loot up to get the computer up to 72 hours. That's my aim tonight.
Yeah.
So that gets us through to Friday. If I can get on Thursday, I get on Thursday. That's fine. But it gets us through to Friday, which is the important thing. And I've got it up to 2 days, so I'm up to Thursday sometime now. So if I come on for a couple of hours tomorrow morning and do the same on Thursday morning, I will be okay. But I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, Tin Man, it is. So it's been done to give you guys access to repair kits and a basic 9mm weapon. But you still have to work. At the moment, the police cards aren't working, as reported by John. They'll be fixed after the stream, and then they'll go live as of midnight tonight working. But the lockpicks are. So it's literally because, and then out of the 18 police stations, it fits 10 of them on each restart. So you're not always going to get the same police station having a loot crate. You're going to have to move around and search a little bit. So that's where your risk comes in, if that makes sense. Because other people might be searching as well. And obviously I wanted some risk versus reward on it. Right guys, we're streaming with Dr. Cookie Monster. He can be found, hopefully, on that link. Yes, Cookie is streaming, I'm guessing. Cookie, are you streaming? John's asking.
I am indeed, sir. I am indeed.
He is indeed. If you've got Gamma on, you can turn it off now, mate.
Thank you, mate.
I was using NVGs, but...
I had it on, I did the stupid thing, I switched it off, and then I looked at the game server time, but I didn't look at the game time, I looked at the actual time, and I was like, oh, it's only 25 past 8 server time. I was like, oh, it's still coming into night time, I'll leave it on.
John says, already liked yours and put it on mute so Cookie can get the minutes viewed and hopefully more recommendations for his stream.
Oh, thanks, John. That's really appreciated, man.
It's all about... when you first start streaming on YouTube, it's about convincing the YouTube algorithm that you're now... it's not a one-off, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then it will suddenly start pushing your content a bit more. Whenever you do a stream, it tells me, like, when I go to bed at night and I'm watching YouTube stuff, I always get recommended your stream. But then I think it's because I'm subbed to you, and it's not me that you want it recommended to, is it?
Well, you might want to watch it.
Sorry?
I said you might want to watch it.
Yeah, but it's new people you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
So my aim is... You got a key card?
Yeah, it says, it looks like a key card. Perhaps it can unlock the convoy protected crate.
Oh. So they've got convoy events on here with obviously a crate on then. Specialist crates on convoys.
Sounds like it.
So what I've done, guys, is I've set the RV for the well. I'm not going straight to the well, but I'll loot my way there, and I'd like to know where it is because it's a hot spot for players. And it means that then I can always have the distance to the well. So if I'm 200 meters away and I see a player, I need to know that I can aim off to get a better chance for a kill shot. Basically, we're going to hit industrial. This might not go according to plan, obviously. Grab all loot because we're doing this to fill the computer, not loot for certain items, but we're hitting industrial because if we find a code lock, we'll go straight home. I don't want to wear sunglasses, I've no interest in them. They alter my vision too much. On a motorcycle helmet, it takes up too much space for the limited amounts of stuff it does on this server. And you have to move quick because this area is prone to players. As in all areas, but anywhere but the keycard room. Again, didn't want them. If we find a crowbar, we'll hit the police station. Don't always go through the gaps other people might be going through. Sometimes run around and choose a different route. We're picking up everything that's useful. But we're also grabbing things like footwear because we're low on it in base. This can sometimes be good for a code lock. Now I'm going to hit well. start moving up. Harder target to hit. You stupid game. Fire. Under fire. I was filling up at the well, Cookie.
How dare they? You, whilst you're filling up. It's rude.
Just saw him, just in time at the well. Thank God for tier 2 body armour. Didn't even knock me. Got obviously that much blood loss, or energy loss. But up and ran. But because I was under fire, guys, what I'm doing is I'm moving in trees, because trees and bushes stop bullets. He's got the upper hand, because he knows where I was, I don't. And I want to get this stuff home for recycling. This isn't about killing him now, it's about recycling this lot. But I don't want to give away my location. Choosing a different route home. He'll probably think we've run across the field. What I can't do is run across the field. Also, I don't know whether it's a 6-man pushing. And I am solo. So play it tactically. Because what will happen when we're doing stuff like this? I know I'm about the skyline, so I'm flanking a little bit and coming in. You get back into the trees, got big trees here, which is good. I'm not on auto run anymore, because I need to be able to react quickly without that little stop that you get when you go from auto run to normal. Remember, it's all about recycling on this run. Trying to get that computer up to 72 hours is massive. Because obviously I'm guessing he was moving for the well. If we'd been 5 minutes later, we might have got the kill. Now I know I've got to have to break cover here, so I'm going to swing to the trees to my right. Again, I don't want to lead into base. ground, which is shit. Use cover. Dip. Keep moving left and right. Change your direction often. But you know the rough route you're taking home. You'll be wary in that town now because oh well, I'll do a heli crash then, mate, shall I?
Who are you?
Even though
What have you become?
Pushing heli now. He's at the shop. I've got a silencer on the M16 as well, mate.
Fuck you know. Who are you? Where's the old goblin?
Got crates here. Closed.
I think they always are closed. Not open. You don't have on them, I believe. Unless that's just in the Pacific Northwest, which you didn't have to open them.
Fighting zombies. Hundreds of zombies on the airdrop. Or heli craft, sorry.
Yeah, there's normally thousands, isn't there?
How do you open the crates on here?
You just go up to and press tab, and you can just look in the inventory.
Okay. It's already been hit.
Give it a second. They take a few seconds to load in anything in them.
Running home with that tier 2 armour in my hands. Who have I become?
What else did you get out of it?
And some shit weapons, helmet, but the other stuff was empty. It wasn't that it was taking seconds, it had already been done.
Okay, fair enough.
But tier 2 armour I'll bring home. It was on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, an M70. Tundra.
That's not bad.
Tier 2 helmet. A AK-74 drum mag full of ammo. Okay, John.
Then.
Yeah, just nothing big. But then we're not in a big area here, are we now? We know that the centre is a big area. And I checked the zombies quickly for keys and didn't see any. But I wasn't going to hang around. Yeah.
That's fair enough.
I've even got a silencer on my sniper, mate.
Jesus.
I know. What have I become? I've got a cloak on top of my everything else to help camouflage me. But just what have you turned me into?
I know, it's scary.
So again, guys, switching back to actual movement, holding and controlling myself because I'm close to base. Obviously, now's the most dangerous time because if they kill me, they're one door in. So they can't raid till Friday and they can't get anything out of that one door. The biggest skill is to learn how to shut the door as you're coming through. Okay, got it all home, mate.
Nice.
So next thing, put the recycling in. I've got the computer up to 49 hours, just under.
Good effort, sir.
Now I'm going to reload my ammo before we get back out on the ground. Going to reload my ammo, then do something stupid, Cookie.
Wow. What stupid thing would that be?
Go have a look at the key cards. do need to eat, so we'll eat that. We'll drop that off. We got an IFAC, we don't need that. Well, I'm just away from keyboard a second, Cookie.
No worries, mate.
Guys, I'm just going to have a quick comfort break before I get back out on the ground. Okay, I'm back, guys. All right, CO just said back to work, mister. Hee. I'll leave my stream on and be lurking. Thanks, Chuckles. Cookie, I'm back. Obviously, you've seen where I put the marker, but I'm not mentioning it on stream.
Hey?
And you're worried, yeah?
I don't know what you mean.
Not the sort of thing I would do, is it?
I still don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're referring to.
Okay, let me try and find it better. I've got a marker that Oh, didn't it come up as a normal marker?
Got death position.
Okay, let me solve this.
Oh, no, I know where you're going. Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, mate. Well, you know. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Chuckles General just ordered him back to work. He's
Yeah, he just said.
Yeah, doing stuff in the garden. Yeah. Okay, moving to it now, Cookie.
Best of luck, sir. Best of bloody luck.
I'm not going to push it straight away. I'm going to sit on the outside with a scope, obviously. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean, mate. I don't know who you are anymore.
If I make it that far.
You should make it that far. Doing it, on the other hand, might be a different matter, but still.
Oh, there's only 90. There's only 89 enemy players on.
Exactly.
Welcome back, John. I sort of know that if all else fails, tomorrow morning I can run home when there's 4 people on and put some guns on the computer.
Well, I mean, if I make it home, I've got a couple extra bits I can chuck on, some like super glue and tap basically, which we can chuck on, so that should be fine.
And you can get fully geared at camp if you need to now. Fully geared with
kids. I need a helmet, that's it. Everything else is geared.
Yeah, we've got all tier 2 stuff, helmets and body armour now.
Ideal, yeah. I've got level 2 armour, which I found at grabbing, so...
Yeah, no more tier 1 for us. So at the chat, what I'm doing is I'm pushing onto a high PvP area with a key, looking for crates. We might not make it, but hey, it's worth the risk, innit? No risk, no reward and all that bollocks. Remember, restart is in 3 minutes, Cookie.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
So don't get caught out in the open on the restart. It's just me that's just running. Bit less than 3 minutes then. And it kicked me straight to desktop. Guys, I will be back on the server once I get a chance. Once it comes back up, give it a couple of minutes to do its own thing. Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, that'd probably be the case. $29 in the queue.
25, preparing to go to 26. 24. Here we go. Now's when you suddenly get a jump of 10 the wrong way, isn't it? All the VIP scum appear. At least we can get on this server.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not, even if the server was full. I mean, Chuckles last night still got in with about 5 minutes. So loading in now.
Right, loading in.
I'm in. Just giving it a few seconds to load in markers. Okay, I'm moving to my RV.
Good luck, mate.
I'll see you. I'll join you in the southwest. Yeah.
I'm up by Toronto now.
Okay. Yeah. So if the inevitable happens, I'll spawn in and run home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arguably, I might just get there, be lucky, make a couple of kills, pick up the bodies, and extract. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see a sky base overlooking the area I'm going to. A lighthouse base. They built it on the top of a live tower or a castle.
Got a heli crash. There's fucking shitloads of Zeds.
That's the problem I had. Like, serious amount, isn't there?
Yeah, I've got a silenced pistol, which is going to come in handy.
Good luck. So guys, I'm basically moving through the woods. We're going to a pretty dangerous objective. Especially on a nearly full pop server. Of this type, where people will be on tier 3 body armor by now, and we're only on tier 2.
Right, I got everything from the airdrop.
Anything any good?
AKM, SV98 with a couple of mags, a ghillie suit, full ghillie suit. And I said that's basically it, to be honest. The rest of it was just tap, but
I found a new objective. That industrial site right in the middle of the map that's never any good. I wonder how Downbad do it.
Yeah.
I think I might push it just to, and then come home. Just doing what you'd expect me to do with a scope before I go in there. Who is this man? Who is he?
Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of who you've become.
Yeah, there's shots near me. Push them. Back panel for assault vests are in here.
Nice.
Keep a home, mate. Just got a load of tack, but I'm filled up on it, so it'll be useful for the recycling.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just hitting some L shapes and things beforehand. I know, not what you'd expect me to say. I took the opportunity there, guys, to push back. Let's join Cookie back there, and we've got like an hour and just under 2 hours to do something together. I think if I get back, we've got like 2 hours we can do something together, haven't we? If you're nearly home.
Yeah, I'm 4.3 running direct for home.
And I'm 2.5, so let's meet up and go and just work together for an hour and a bit, yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
Massive sky base built on top of a mountain up here. Massive. Let's get you a screenshot. I won't be able to give you a screenshot until later. So I did it with a Steam one because it won't let me cut and paste it for a scope. So guys, just making my way home. Obviously 1.8 out. Lots of stuff to put through.
There's an airdrop.
You're full of gear, aren't you? Or are you going to risk it for a biscuit?
No. Might stash my bag somewhere with some decent stuff in it and try it.
Yeah, do it, mate. If you die, you just recycle the one that we normally do that's near home. Then run home, grab a weapon, and then run back to your bag.
Yeah.
Because from spawn to home is a 15-minute run maximum.
Yeah, that's what I mean, so it might be worth giving it a go.
Yeah. And guys, everything that I've got is recyclable, basically. Maybe a couple of bourbons saved back and the key we're going to keep, obviously, but everything else I'm going to stick through the recycler. Including the stayer. The scope on it's shit, you can't change the scope. Yes, it does have a high rate of fire, but it doesn't make that much difference. In vanilla it does, in non-vanilla modded servers it doesn't make any difference to the rate of fire and with all the other weapons you get.
I've marked where I put my bag, but I put it as a private.
Yeah, no problem, mate. That makes sense, because we don't want anyone else knowing where it is, do we? Not that that matters for me now, but if I turn left or right and see it, people can triangulate, can't they?
Exactly.
As Dylan used to do. Look at our map screen and go, I know where your base is. Huh? Yeah. And if Dylan did it, and he was sweaty, that means every sweaty player does it. Guys, I'm back controlling myself now. So if there's this compact, we're not running in a straight line, we can weave a bit easier. And we can move out of contact quickly. Although if we come under fire now, I'd probably try and fight it out because
Lots of them, so
I'm triple carrying. Well, that's a good sign, isn't it? Because if somebody else shoots, they've got a problem on their hands.
Yeah.
Can you bounce a 2-2 round, sorry, your silenced pistol off something so they're attracted to the sound and they move in that direction?
A bit tricky now, they seem to have spotted me.
Oh, good luck. Lead them away. Don't know where, but lead them away.
I'm going to try and take as many out as possible with my pistol.
Fair thing to do. Put them out of their misery.
Are you going to have to come to me, mate, if that's alright?
Okay. Dropping gear, on en route, yeah?
Yeah, I can't pick up my stashed rucksack.
Can you give me an RV to meet you at?
That. Yellow marker.
Route. come direct.
Roger that.
Dean, I know where you are.
I've got a M24.
Yep.
Which I think is I don't even know what ammo it takes. 300 Winnie.
Yeah.
Tier 2 vest. Mortar mix. Printed circuit board. A red key for opening crates in Muriton. Ghillie suit. Gloves. Basically it, really. It's not great, but
No.
the Winnie's pretty good.
Yeah. I've dropped the key off at home, so if I do get tapped on the way, we're not losing a key.
Yeah.
I realise we've only got one weekend left when people could raid us, but it would be nice next week if numbers drop a little bit, that we could go and have a look round, because you never know, Livonia might be back next month. You just don't know, do you?
I've deleted the marker. I'm going to run with the stash in my hands, and I'm just going to run towards you.
Okay, and I'm running in the direction of the marker was. So
Yeah, if you run roughly towards me. I'm running directly towards base from where I am now.
okay, I know roughly where you are. I can see where you are. And when I get within 1,000 metres, I'll be able to see you.
Okay, yellow marker.
Yeah, I'm 1.3 away. Yeah, you want to be clear of the airdrop, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm staying open comms while we're doing this, mate.
After that.
I can see you now. You can get rid of your marker. With chat, I'm still ducking and weaving and changing direction and looking.
I see a goblin.
I see a cookie. Not dressed how you'd normally expect me to be dressed, though.
That's right, you're going to change in a second as well. Ready? Put that on. No, you can put it on without a rucksack. With your rucksack on, sorry.
Not with the clothes on, I can't. carry it for the moment, mate. We'll sort that out in a minute. Drop whatever you need me to pick up.
Oh, start picking stuff up from that. Yep. Can you take that rucksack as well or not?
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful.
Well done.
Yep, not too shabby.
The armoury is not fully sorted yet, but everything that's in the armoury should be in the armoury, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just haven't sorted it into this is for ammo, this is for... Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, does it? Because, I mean, I said wipes probably next week, so...
Yeah. I was amazed when it said the Redx server or the Redux server is a 2-week wipe. There's no way we should play that. We'd never get a base build. Well, we did, but you know what I mean. It would just be too hard, wouldn't it?
It would just be up to it. They might as well just remove base building and just have it as a PvP map.
Yeah.
No base building, just fun and shooting.
Yeah. And that would then I would run it occasionally.
Yeah. Spawn in, get some guns, kill people, rinse and repeat constantly.
Yeah. But I wouldn't do it for a whole night. It would be a jump on for half an hour, maybe going on to your main warm up server. Yeah. But at this point, there's no point because everybody on there has got top tier gear.
Yeah.
It's worth a visit to the secret bunker at some point if you're in that area, just to see what it looks like. Because then you know what we're looking for on every other map.
Yeah.
It's a walled compound with a dome that you can't open unless you've got a secret key card. And unlike a Namaus type Livonia tower, like the sealed ones or Deer Isle type. Well, I hit Heli earlier. Drive rudely shot. I was gutted. I moved the computer this morning and then it deleted everything, all the hours we had on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, but by that point it was moved, so I then had to rebuild.
Yeah.
That's alright. That's what 5.45 and shotguns are for, isn't it? An AK-74 use.
Yeah.
They're not for running in the game with.
No, they are when you first spawn in, but...
On the first day of wipe or when you first spawn in, but as soon as you
Yeah.
get rid of the bloody thing, get rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, God, my sniper I'm running with now is a 7.62 54. With spare mags.
Jesus.
Yeah. But it is semi-auto. So, at least I've got a chance of killing somebody with it. Yeah.
What, the SV98?
No, I'm running with a GUR 43.
Oh, the GUR, yeah.
Which for me is perfect, because I don't have to remember to cock every time. And it's throwing out a big enough round that you can hurt people.
Yeah, it's basically the upgrade on SKS.
Yeah. Yes, it's a shit scope, but that doesn't massively matter. Especially on Livonia, where most of the killing's done in quite close combat.
Yeah. Oh, sweet home.
Yep. By the time we sort the base out, we'll have an hour to do something.
Stuff on the floor, eh?
Yes, somebody shouted for help. Yeah. Just when I was putting shit away.
Is armour going in one of these?
No, armour's inside.
Okay.
This is just rucksacks and clothing. And shoes and that sort of shit.
Where much is going, so I'm just kind of
Working out as you go along.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in there is armouring. Yeah. And armour and helmets. So we're up to 55 hours on the computer.
Ideal.
If you want a quick overview of what everything is and where it is, I'll give you one. But you'll probably work it out just by opening up boxes.
Yeah,
I've left the dresser clear, so if we're F11ing for any reason, you can use the dresser to store your clothes in.
Okay.
And the black box at the end where the explosives are, has also got the stuff to make moonshine.
Okay.
Or the beginning of the stuff to make moonshine. We'll never get the whole of it in this time that we're going to be on, but we could always use it for recycling, I suppose. It won't let me wear the ghillie for some reason with my Bergen.
Really?
Yeah, being silly. That's alright though, I can live with that. I've got purification tablets here now, but the water's not been purified that's in base.
No, that's fine. I've got a bottle full of water which is clean. And I've also got I also brought back more chlorine tablets as well.
Things like the dresser, I couldn't work out how to move. It wouldn't let me move it. So
Okay. That's fine.
I just live with it. It's there. It's fine. It's all right. We've got so much storage. We've got more storage than we need.
Yes, we do.
And as long as we make it through to Monday morning, we're not going to get hit. Let's be honest.
No. Right, well, I picked up a Nidic military shipping container card.
Off to Nidic we go then. I'll let you set the RVs. It's Nidic, the local one. No, that's Dolnik. Where's Nidic? Oh, I don't know. You'll
Yellow
lead me
marker.
there.
8k.
Ah, that'd be fine. I've got an empty Bergen, some bandages, an IFAK, ammo, armour.
Yeah. Just gonna run straight to it. I think it's best option there.
You got yourself a British flag for your vest.
No.
Oh. Yeah, have it. It's yours.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm
Ready to go.
Yeah.
That my sleeping bag there.
Yes. So I F11'd and then spawned on myself and then recycled myself to get an extra 9 hours.
Right, got ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that made the most sense. I know this is more sweaty than AM. Yeah? But why does it feel safer?
It probably won't when we start running through this middle of the map, which
Okay.
I think where everyone is.
Okay. Should I take my suppressor off my M16 or my Hector Cock? Or doesn't it make any difference if you're shooting players?
I personally, if I had a suppressor, I'd be using it as much as possible, because even if you miss, they know they're under fire, but it's much harder to figure out where.
From? Okay. I don't know whether it suppresses any power on the shot.
Shouldn't do. Should just be a noise suppressor.
Modded servers.
Exactly. Obviously, I've taken out the M24 because, well, I mean, why not?
Oh, 100%. We've got a week and a half to use everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be stupid not to.
I couldn't believe I didn't finish work till, what, 5:45?
Oh. I've been,
Painful.
yeah, I've been streaming for 45 minutes by that point.
Fuck you.
Yeah. But it's only happened in the last week that I've gone, yeah, I can stream this solo.
Yeah. Which is good. It's really good.
Yeah. I realise I'm going to die. Yeah. Because I'm fighting 6-mans. Yeah. I get that. But I also get that because it's a 4-week wipe cycle, that's not a lot of time for players to build a big base and get explosives.
Yeah.
So as long as we go for coverty bases that don't look very big, and we build inside using like multiple small doors inside pods, we might not get hit.
Yeah.
You know, if you have one pod on the outside of a house and inside there you fit 5 code locks by the small doors and going around each other like they did in that video, I think that would work to our advantage.
Yeah.
Because people would go, oh, it's one house, it's not worth the explosives. Yeah, the outer door is only wood. They've not got a lot in there. They just built a pod of an airlock. Let's leave them to it.
Is that the sky base you're on about?
And where are you looking? What direction?
300 on me.
Yes.
Yeah, they built up a lighthouse sort of thing, didn't they?
Yeah. Built on top of the tower.
Yeah.
It's good to see that you can do that on here.
Yeah.
I think their base building rules are very free and easy. They've got the bit about over... You can go 2 blocks before it has to be supported. So
Yeah.
if you want to build over a road, you can build 4, as long as it then comes down and support the other side. It's 2 blocks
Yeah.
from either. Ah, here. We used to have firefights here, didn't we? But this is a trader spot now.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I spawned in, when I came in at 5, the trader was here. And there was lots of shooting happening. But that base has eyes on the trader, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the right scope.
Right scope, right gun, that's it.
Yeah. And I'm sure that's on purpose.
Oh, 100%.
And I imagine people that play Downbad all the time have probably by now clocked when the trader moves around, what time it goes where. So when the server comes back here, they're ready to go. They know what time they need to be in their base looking out the door.
Yeah.
I picked up a meat cleaver in case we find something that needs cleaving.
Soon approaching close-ish to the no-build zone, so we might get a bit more punchy once we get in there.
Yeah, that's alright. Mate, apart from F11ing, I haven't recycled yet, have I?
No, that is true.
Alright, I wouldn't have expected to survive this long on here.
I mean, it'd be nice if this gave us 2 gas masks.
Oh. Well, then we know we're doing Friday if we get them home, don't we?
Exactly.
And then we get out of there a secret bunker key card. Oh, that would just be like...
Oh god, that'd be just top notch.
Yeah. We get home, re-gear, and then go and hit secret bunker. Perfect. Yeah. Ahead.
Very faint now, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just got a best eat and drink just to get my character back to decent levelish, because obviously he's a bit of freshy.
Yeah, I just drunk. I didn't bring any food with me, but I'm alright. It'll go red now in a second, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a tin of tuna if needs be for emergencies.
I've had a look at the map that we might be going to.
Okay.
It's a big square map. No sea, no massive river.
Okay.
I'm guessing about the size of Chernarus if you took the water out.
Okay.
And obviously we've never played it.
Yeah.
So it could be, and looking at the mod for it, it doesn't look too bad. I'll probably load it, if it looks like it's 1, I'll load it into DayZ Editor and I'll do a private video and a fly around. So we get, so you've both got an idea. And also I'll try and see if there's any, I know they'll put their own caves in, but if there's any caves that the game's got. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because obviously if we can find a cave, we'll live in a cave.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Because if I'm flying round, I can glitch under the map and see if there's anything that goes below.
Yeah.
In Editor. I really should show you. I don't know if you've ever used Editor, but it's brilliant just for looking at a map. Basically, you install DayZ Editor mod. You install builder items because it wants that, and it's one of the mod it makes you install, but normally you've got it. And then you just subscribe to the map that you want to look at, and then you go into DayZ standalone, normal launcher, not DZSA.
Right, yeah.
Unload all the mods you've got, click on Editor, and it will load the mods it needs. Then click on the map you want to look at and click play. And then it loads into Editor menu. You select the map you want to load, and then hit play again, and it loads that map up, and you can fly around using WASD in your mouse. Obviously, you can do a lot more if you're building the map, but it allows you to recce your map. You can also put yourself. You can also put in mods, so you could add helis, and then you could spawn a heli in on the ground and spawn yourself next to it and fly the heli. Yeah. So if you want, you could put a base building plus and build a base. Then you could spawn a heli in. Then you could spawn exploders in. Then you could raid your own base with no zombies on the map to make videos.
Okay.
But you'd have no zombies on there and no other players, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you were doing a fishing video, you could do it in there, knowing that no one's going to bump into you.
Yeah. Interesting.
But certainly, I use it just for recceing maps now, mainly. Or testing a mod. There's a mod I don't know. I'll load the mod, and I'll load all the mod items in and see how they work and what they do. So nice having the M key working, mate.
It's just their muscle memory training to
M, yeah.
press MM.
There was a couple of times the guys were like, you need to come out the map screen, Goblin. Oh, do I now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult, but...
Oh, this is where bloody Trader used to be, isn't it?
Yeah, just open field now.
Nobody would expect it.
No, there's a bush running through, that's why.
I think it's a glitch.
There's a vent 800 metres to our right.
That's a good sign. That means people are more likely to be there than here. Yeah.
Player right, 2 players right in front of me. 3 players. Directly in front, northwest, northwest.
We know if you're moving.
Shot.
I'm dead. We were fucking slaughters.
We're so exposed.
Where are we spawning?
So spawn
Spawn and loot. Let's spawn somewhere different. Yeah? What do you want? Southwest? No. So northwest or northeast? Northeast, and then we the one that's nearest is like I don't know. You choose. Yeah.
Northwest.
Let's do northwest then. Yeah. Northwest spawn here. Right, I'll run for you, and we'll deal with that. We got Getting annihilated there.
That we did. Problem was, there was obviously you had shooting fire at one person and then two of them coming out the tree line as well, and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
the only reason I shot was because he was running up towards me.
So John, we're playing a 6-man server. We got no hope. I just said, John, we're playing a 6-man server. We don't have any hope if a team pushes. Yeah. We're all right. If we've got one,
there's
two,
just two of them, but there was multiple.
2 or 3, we're fine. If a team pushes, we're fucked. John's answer was, geez, laugh out loud.
Yep.
Yeah. That was some serious machine gun fire hitting us.
Yeah.
But hey ho, it's our choice to play a 6-man.
But it is.
Like, I'm going to have to come on Thursday morning before work and run home and just load some guns on to get us through till Friday.
I mean, I can do that on, well, I can, if we die again, I can just spawn at base and do that.
Yeah.
I've still got my sleeping bag, so I can just spawn in and we just do it that way.
Well, I can jump on for a couple of hours Thursday morning before work. I just don't want to tomorrow. I want other things I need to do on GoblinZ. I've had some tickets raised that I need to sort out, and I can do that in the morning when no one's on.
Yeah.
It's starting to become a little bit more popular on there, so that's one of my reasonings for I'll no longer play it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'll make content on there. I'm going to do some, like a play GoblinZ video for YouTube,
yeah.
Like an advert video. And I'll build a base and stuff like that, but using admin mode and then do some video of it.
Yeah.
And go around in God mode and show off some of the stuff and turn it into like a 2 to 3 minute video maximum.
Yeah.
And release it on YouTube with a link to the server. And then I'll play this. Or whichever version of Downbad we're playing next Friday.
A geared guy looking at me, 2 geared guys.
Are they smiling?
No, they're shooting at me. Who are you?
Did I train them?
I think you did, yeah. No, you did. They shot so many bullets at me and kept missing.
But no hope now. I've got a sewing kit.
Oh, game over.
Don't know where you spawned.
I've spawned northeast because I couldn't spawn northwest again.
Okay. You want to set some sort of a random RV that I can make my way towards, you can make your way towards looting as we go. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, sort of thing.
Yeah, let me just loot where I'm at now and then I'll do it.
It's underground. Where we were, there's a mining area with an underground area.
Oh, I mean, they could have been pushed in there maybe then.
full on. They built their own proper mining area within the mining area, and they put rocks in so it will have underground caves in there.
Damn.
Where are you? You are... don't know where you are.
Top right.
Okay. Fuck me. Yeah.
Right?
That's a hell of a way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, their bunker was where they were near. The bunker marker.
Yeah.
John. So on here, John, they've completely changed the tiers. So right round the outside of the map, no matter where you are, is tier 1 or tier 2. And then the next square in is tier 3. And right in the centre of the map is tier 4. Apart from like bunkers and specialist things that are dotted all over, and they don't show up on the tier table. So everyone starts on the outskirts in wherever you are on the map and then makes their way in. But to do that would have taken so much work to repaint all the tiers.
Want some more storage, right?
No.
No?
No. Unless... no, we don't.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
We've got more storage than we need.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I mean, even losing key cards doesn't bother me at the moment. When we got killed there, I thought I'd be angry, but I was just like, fucking well played from. We ran in right into that. Yeah. We're gonna have to learn not to use fields in the same way, I think, on here.
Oh, I think we were just unlucky that they were there. It was wrong place at the wrong time.
I agree. And if we'd been coming out the woods and we'd seen a 6-man exposed, we'd have adopted ambush positions, wouldn't we?
100%.
Yeah. They were probably there going, there's a fucking 2-man team running over the fields. Right, guys, get ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of them's ghillies. They've obviously got gear. Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, where are they going? What are they doing? They must have something on them.
Yeah. 100%. So one of our guys, Cookie, at work, is in like one of the army winter sports teams.
Okay.
And they do, is it Lurge, where they go down through a really fast track on a tinfoil tray?
Right, yeah.
As near as damage. It's not, but it might as well be. And he was in Norway last week doing it for the tryouts, and had come home with 2 broken toes. He's like, I didn't get the worst injury. We had people breaking their backs. We had leg breaks, hip break, rib breaks. And this is fun. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just like, why? You know, the adrenaline. Yeah, why?
The adrenaline.
Going round the airfield and coming round to you.
Okay, mate.
There's an area here called Helm's Deep up from you.
Is there?
Yeah. There's just behind you. There's the Downbad event, but it's on Helm's Deep.
Oh.
I think this is one of those maps. I think the way Downbad make their maps now, we've looked at tiers, means you don't have to live in conventional places. You could live anywhere on the map because it doesn't. The tiers work differently, and I think that's maybe in the past a mistake we've made. We've got to go here because of the tiering. Whereas what we actually need to do is look at their tier area and go actually anywhere in that square will get us to that bit. If that makes sense. This is not a normal map. On here we could live up this end of the map and still have just as much chance as good loot as where we are.
Yeah.
So it opens up different possibilities.
100%.
Yeah. And obviously with so many servers that are 100 pop servers, when they have wipe day, then we've got a fair chance of getting onto a server.
Yeah. 100%.
Which is nice. Here, an aeroplane. Got no guns. Ah, that's why then.
Better try and find a vest and do this battle for Helm's Deep.
You a dwarf?
I am.
But we've been at war with you.
Oh dear.
As long as you're not friends,
today.
as long as you're not friends with any elves.
Ah. That may prove difficult then, sir.
I'm hitting airfield.
Best of luck, mate.
I'm a fretty, aren't I?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've got a gun, so I might as well give it a go.
I'm sensible. For once in my life. I'll probably get to you. Even if I'm just cannon fodder. Me sensible, yeah, I know. Gonna F11 guys and spawn near Cookie. Northwest, wasn't it you were, mate?
Yes, it was, yeah.
Yeah, I've F11 so I can come in as support.
Oh, okay, mate.
I was freshy. All I picked up was a sewing kit and a magazine.
Alrighty.
And I can always jump on Thursday morning, spawn 8Ks from base and run back when there's 2 people on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it didn't give me a brilliant spawn. But it's spawned me next to military.
That's not too bad. Where did it spawn you? I can't see you.
Near the, up from the airfield in the...
Oh, you didn't spawn near me then?
No, even though I chose it, it spawned me out there.
Ah, okay.
Ah, fucking life in it. But if I grab a gun out of here...
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of tier 1 armour.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm lacking is armour.
I'm pushing mill now. This is custom mill in here. They got Livonia towers everywhere. Fuck me, how many guns?
I'm going into this with 4 guns and no armour.
I've got an SV98. I've got
Nice.
a blue key card.
Or
Nabdor Airfield.
off you go, mate. I mean, key cards seem to be much easier to find on this, which is nice, you know.
And I've got some version of an MP5.
Oh.
I've got an SV98 with 7 rounds there on a scope. No, it's a 7.62-39 AK that looks like an MP5.
Oh.
The stupid scope on, which is getting fucked off. I'm pushing airfield. It's for the prison building on the airfield. No idea where that is.
Lots of jeans in these pillboxes outside Helm's Deep.
That tells you what you're heading into.
Under there, but I haven't got enough room for it, so...
For a custom map, there's good FPS on here.
Yeah.
I think they're running the winter wipe on here to make the FPS better. Because it gets rid of a lot of the grass.
Yeah.
Could be, John. It could be, it might not be, because have you seen how custom this place is? And it won't show up on the map because their custom stuff doesn't, because you need to do it, build it in different ways to do that. So it will be a overview, scope.
What do you need an oxygen tank for?
You got an oxygen tank.
Yeah, I killed a Z and there was an oxygen tank on it.
No idea what that's for.
Neither do I.
That your marker?
The yellow one?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I thought...
No, leave it on. Leave it on. Leave it on. Because I've got just as much chance of helping you as I have of making it into the airfield, haven't I?
Yeah.
Well, I'll push your direction. Yeah?
Alrighty.
More likely to get kills as well with an SV98 with ammo. It's only 9.3k to run. And 35 minutes.
I'm dead.
Look airfield. You want to join me?
I can spawn in. Takes ages.
Not as long as from where we used to.
In.
The RV I've made is middle of the airfield. So don't... The cake RV, middle of the airfield, mate. So don't like run to that, but at least you know where the airfield is, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Goblin. You're not really cold. You've been worse. You've been on the mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
You've been on GoblinZ when I ran that in January -25 at night. Check one of these towers and see if they put spawn stuff in. No, they haven't. Custom airfield.
That doesn't surprise me either.
Like majorly custom. Not as bad as F-35 that time when they covered it in fucking dirt. But it looks military, but it's custom. Highly custom. You could probably get fully geared in here.
Plan.
I've got Overwatch with a scope at the moment. I've got zombies spawning at the about 400 meters away.
Someone else is going to be around them.
Yeah.
Point nine out from your RV.
I'm 220 meters from that RV, like knelt in a bush. Thanks, John. Sorry. Escape key problems. It'll take a while to learn that. I know that.
Yeah, 100%.
But it'll be worth it long term. Because
Yeah.
it's far more professional. I reckon it's that door there that's the alarm. There's police cars there, and there's a fence up. I reckon that door, or a door round there, is a prison. Or it's in the side of the HQ in just a, but who knows. Need a better position of cover to overview it though. Okay. I think I've got the scope for it.
What have you become?
You turn me into this person.
What are you on about?
Your training, mate.
There's no such thing, sir. You can't prove it.
Need a position that Overwatch is better. I think I'm wearing a black t-shirt. Hi, Quantum. I'm watching you live on my phone and TV all the way from South Africa. That's amazing. Thank you. You're just coming to the end of the stream, but thank you for being here. I'm a fresh spawn that is waiting for my battle buddy to get in, who's also a fresh spawn. We want to try and find ourselves a key card room in here to hit. We've got the key card. But we're both not geared for it, really.
150 away from RV, mate.
Okay, so if you come to me, I'll let you take the sniper and I'll take the M6. I'll take the assault rifle.
Roger that, sir.
Because you're better with a sniper than I am.
There's only one way to learn, mate.
No, I get that, but also I'm better with an assault rifle than you. Yeah? I get more kills up close and personal. You get more kills at distance with snipers and scopes. So, when we've only got 2 weapons between us, you do the right thing and switch them, don't you?
Yeah, fair enough.
There's zombies everywhere, but they're not triggered. And welcome. So we're I'm in the UK, so is my battle buddy. I'd stream, apart from Wednesdays, I normally make content every day. Sometimes not on Thursdays. I have just over 6,000 hours in DayZ. Obviously PC. And I'm older than your average bear. I'm 52. I was late to the DayZ party. I can see you coming up my location, mate.
What?
We're looking for the prison building. It'll either be an HQ building with a cell or something that looks...
You do realise you said Nabor Airfield, right? This isn't Nabor.
Oh, isn't it? No, in which case we need to go to Nabor. Oh, okay.
This is Galinsky.
I just thought it was the only airfield. That was stupid,
Nah.
wasn't it? Okay, there's a sniper for you, though.
Thank you, mate.
In which case I'll put the scope back on mine and we'll push. Thank you, that's so appreciated. So appreciated. Do you play DayZ?
I'll have a quick look around this bit.
Yeah, see if we can get any loot out of it, like armour and shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got a gun for you for close quarter.
I do.
Coming to you now. Your close quarter weapons in the box.
What's that?
Guys, I'll just give you some gamma. Put gamma on if you need to, mate.
Will do, thank you.
I'll always be honest. You know, I'm not a natural PvPer. Cookie is. I'm late to the party of DayZ. I love the game though. Hidden stash? Oh no, it just looks like there should be hidden stashes.
Yeah, I thought that. Not much here in all honesty. I think it's been ransacked.
Yeah, a little bit of clothing, isn't there? But that's about it.
Need a rucksack.
Yeah, I'll take the rucksack. Oh, another gun for me. Though you probably want it. No ammo though. K98. Thank someday I'm going to get me a PC and start playing it. Well worth it. Well worth it. If you like pack sims that are mill orientated.
Bigger rucksack here, 130 slower if you want.
Okay, mate. Beans in here. This place has been, as you said, ransacked. Patrol jacket here if you need one, mate.
Nah, I'm all good on jacket wise.
Find any mouths in here. If you find any mouths of ammo, I'll take it.
Roger that.
I've got a K98 with scope. They never spawn in with ammo on this server though. The 98.
Nice. Yellow marker, sir.
Just gonna walk for a second and eat.
No worries.
DayZ is an amazing game. It's just, you die a lot. You just got to get used to not having your loot. But it is an amazing game. And just having you here now is support. If you come back again, that's a bonus. But I get it. MRE cereal, yes, MRE cereal. It's just all they've done is recolour the cereal box, isn't it, with a different graphic. But so I play normally Sundays stream, Monday stream, Tuesday stream, Friday stream. Wednesdays I work a long day. Thursdays I might stream, I might make content to release as a video. And Saturdays and Sunday daytime depends on what's happening in my life. But the best times to catch me are Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. And the same with Dr. Cookie Monster. The guy I'm currently running with. And you can find him on that link now. Hopefully if it works, yeah. Just put your link out on my stream, mate.
Thank you very much, mate.
That's alright. And I'm sure Cookie won't mind me saying we've been running together on DayZ for about 5 years maybe now? 4 years?
Long time, let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been, yeah.
And it's kept us entertained the game.
I'm straight. Up through here, because we'll cross the bridge instead of swimming, because otherwise we'll get wet and shiver again.
Yeah.
Can't be dealing with that.
This goblin's a warm weather goblin. Is that a base built on top of that house?
Yeah.
So this server wipes every 4 weeks, so there's a wipe coming up in 2 weeks' time. So on Friday in 2 weeks' time, we'll be on a different map, more than likely. You might see sometimes running with us a guy called Chuckles from the States, when he can. And very, very rarely a guy called Mart, but that's very rare. No shit.
So, the captain must have learned not to travel down there.
Quinton just subscribed to you, mate.
Oh, thank you very much, Quinton. That's really appreciated, man.
And thank you from me as well. Cookie's new to doing live stuff on YouTube, so trying to build up his subs. Whereas I've been playing the live game on YouTube for about 1.5 years now. I got a notification on Facebook, I think yesterday, Cookie, to say, like, you know, memories from 1 year ago. And it was like, you had, and I put up that I had 200 subs, and I'm like, I'm now on like 19-ish short of 600.
Yeah.
But I put some serious amount of time in.
Oh god, yeah. But you have to. That's the thing.
It is a long time, but I've been, you know, it's like, sorry, I'm just coughing a second. The aim is to get the channel to whatever numbers I can get it to, obviously. 500 was my first thing, because that allowed me to then have memberships, which cover the costs of a server that I run a survival server. Not this, a different DayZ server that I do that's a survival server.
I'm C130 down there.
Worth a visit?
Yeah, might as well have a look, can't we?
Yeah, so you can run them as events, so it might be worth a look.
Yeah, it might have some decent spawn stuff on it, maybe.
Yeah, you just don't know without checking, do you? Or it
No,
could
exactly.
Or it could be the trader when he gets here.
Well, it's a no build. It's not in a no build zone, so.
Okay. Falling, agree. I didn't miss all of it. I'm back. Okay, Falling will be off in 15s, just to let you know. And then my aim is obviously 1,000 subs, because then when you guys get forced to watch an advert, I'll earn a little bit from it. So that's the next big thing to hit, and then just keep growing. I enjoy it. I enjoy making content. You get a lot of banter between me and Cookie as we're running around. Say good night now because I'm tired, and it's 22:46 for me now. Of course it is. Thank you so much for being here. That's massively, massively appreciated. Hope you have a good sleep, and I hope to see you again soon. But thank you for being here. You can take Gamma off, mate. Dark nights don't last long, do they?
No, I wouldn't be worried if I ever forgot to put it on. Let's put it that way.
In the woods, you know you've got to have it on, but once you're out of the woods, it doesn't matter, does it, massively?
No, exactly. Especially with the snowish ground as well.
So guys,
if there's anything in it, or around it, shall we say?
I'll go inside.
What's that?
They've got boxes here.
Just got a baby AK.
Well, his mummy won't be happy. I think this gets hit on a regular basis for loot.
Pistol.
This is a freshy loot area, isn't it?
Yeah.
So guys, I probably won't be streaming Thursday. I want to film a advert for GoblinZ to put on YouTube as a release video.
I've got a baby AK now, so that's, you know, that's
yeah.
not my close quarters weapon.
We did all right. I want to push traffic to GoblinZ to play it, and the best way of doing that is a 3-minute advert on YouTube. In all honesty. Yeah, go for it. And then probably going forward on Thursdays, I'm going to stream longer on Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays. So 5 hours at least. Longer on a Sunday. 5 on a Monday, 5 on a Tuesday when I can. Enough on Thursdays I'll make content videos. And then Saturday nights I'll probably stream, but it won't be a stream you're expecting. But I'll be announcing something on the Discord about it for the players of the server. between now and Friday, Cookie, do you have any lunch times?
Unfortunately, no, I don't believe so.
Okay. So if we haven't got there and done it, I'll keep the key on me.
Yeah.
And I'll run. I'll have to come in tomorrow morning and run home. Or come on Thursday morning.
If we'll get close enough, and I'll F11ish.
Is 2.9 where we're going?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have enough time to do that tonight?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. And if we do it,
you?
Yes. Yeah.
If we do it, ideal. If we don't,
we don't, and we can spawn at the run home place.
So
yeah, then we can spawn at the run home place if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I joined a DayZ stream, said hi, all normal, then tried to warn him about his smoke detector low battery going off, and he proceeded to call me a trolling ass, yeah, and block my account from chatting. It will happen, Falling. A lot of the bigger people don't, or a lot of people don't like backseat gamers. Now, at times, I will, if I'm doing an event, I'll say no backseating, no telling me anything. I don't take offence. I'll just say to people, don't tell me anything. Yeah? Other people do get quite shitty about it. And it is weird. It's a very simple thing to say, just don't tell me anything. You know, if I'm running, when I used to play GoblinZ, I'd say, look, don't tell me how many players are on the server, that sort of thing. Because it gives me an unfair advantage. Where on here, when I'm playing something like this, I'm happy to take any advantage I can get. I might not take any notice because I'm doing something else. You know, people saying to me, oh, you missed a key, might be because I know that I've seen a player running around and I'll leave it. But if I'm playing a event server, so sometimes I'll do events where if you told me something was happening with my player, I'd get banned from the event. So that's but there'll be warnings if I do a stream with that, but do not give me any information coming up in chat every 30 seconds, because I can't risk getting banned. Because I take part in the event circuit, so I do events every couple of months in DayZ, and then you're not allowed to give any information in chat. Doing that frozen thing, mate. There you go.
I just speed off in front of you, you know?
Yeah, you just did the Mart move.
Ah, yes.
And I'm getting a little bit of bouncy lag.
Yeah, I've been getting it throughout, but nothing like it was when we first played Downbad.
Tonight I've got it more than normal, but I also think that we're getting towards the end of life.
Yeah, there's so many big bases, especially 6-mans, with gear, and it's just,
It would be nice to do the 3-man next time.
It would be. I think we maybe look at the 3-man if it's a good size map.
Yeah, with a 4-week wipe, we could do that.
Yeah.
Yes, they can, Falling. Because events have rules.
The US 2 3-man has already been selected as Cherno.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay.
Which is, you know, we know it. We know where to go for that cave.
Yeah, actually, that's a good shout.
So,
and at this time of night, it's still busy, but during and weekends it's busy. But during the times that I could come on for the extra time, that would be a good time to be on when it'll be 25, 30 people on to gear up and maybe get a firefight.
Yeah.
But maybe we look at the tiered map now for Cherno.
Yes.
So we can pick our... Yeah. It's not what we expect. It's not what we expect anymore, is it?
No.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So, but I'll always... So, Falling, if I'm doing an event, there'll always be in chat, like where it says Botrix and it gives a welcome to chat. I have one that I enable for events that will just every...
And I think
5 minutes gives a warning. That's
it. If we can get there and build it,
yeah,
we build from the top backwards.
Okay.
If that makes it so, we could build a box to start with, block ourselves in if needs be, and then we start from the front and work our way back so we can.
Yeah.
Instead of getting to the end of it and going, oh shit, how are we going to do this bit? We can start that way, then we can build behind the door, sort of thing.
Oh yeah. So we build the last bit first.
Yes.
And then we're always in cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't know what we've got.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody knows how far. Like he did, basically, we would go further forward than that. We'd go right to the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Computer down, cave entrance, 4 walls up, 1 with a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Normally we build the box, don't we? And then we just start adding to that and building outwards. But if we build right at the front,
yeah,
I think we've got a much better chance.
And we potentially, with that cave, build the starter box, the shed.
Yeah.
Because,
yeah.
And because that would give us a cover to build that entrance. Because I wouldn't want to be trying to do it without.
No, 100%.
But that first night, the primary job is to get that built.
Yeah. As long as you just loot one place, spawn at Svet, loot one place, find some clothes, doesn't have to be anything, or some rope, and run straight there. Doesn't matter about anything else, just sprint straight there, computer down, done.
We need to jump on Cherno before white, so we can mark on the map where that cave is, and we can take a screenshot so we know when we spawn in and it's not on the map marker, we can mark it straight away to run to it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could probably jump on Cherno next Sunday maybe for an hour.
Yeah.
And just run there, do what we've got to do, mark it, take some photos, we know where it is, we're happy.
Yeah.
Now they might move it, but they probably won't. Because they built Cherno.
Yeah. Right, where are we going in here?
A prison building.
Prison building, okay. That one right there. Gotcha.
It says...
I know which one it is, yeah. This one right in front of me. Camo building. That's what I'm going to go with. It's got the jail cell at the bottom.
Okay. I've got the key card ready in my hand.
Yeah, this one here, mate.
I'm in. We ready?
Yep.
We need to get home, we've got a gas mask.
Go.
Hi, Dubs.
If we obviously start taking shots, you run, I will lay down fire.
Roger that, mate. We've got a gas mask. Getting out of here and don't care about the rest of the shit.
Yeah.
That's, even if only one of us can go in that place, we need it.
Yes. I mean, you might as well do it, because obviously if you're streaming earlier...
I'm actually thinking I might hit it at fucking 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yeah. When there's like 4 people on the server, no, I wouldn't do that. No, I'd rather keep it till next Monday and see if we can get a second gas mask.
Okay.
And we hit it before white. Yeah?
Yeah. At least then we'll know what it's like.
Yeah, I'd like us both to be in there.
Yeah.
And Dubs, thanks for the lurk, massively appreciated. We also got charcoal.
Nice.
And I got some shit MP7.
What vest have you got, by the way?
A tier 2.
Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, if you had a tier 1, I'd swap my vest with you. If you had a better vest.
Yeah. And the helmet's tier 2.
Nice. Excellent. Ooh, that's a lag then.
Base here somewhere. Church is shouting base,
no,
isn't it?
No build zone.
Ah. In which case it's all this custom work.
Yeah. Yeah, massively got 360 frames in it.
I'm 137, yeah. This is drinking frames.
Oh yeah. That barn up there is obviously it's out of the no build zone, so you know that could be a good place for people to build because you're so close to the centre where the high tier is.
Are we going to attempt to get all the way home?
Up to you, mate. If you
Yeah,
want to, we can.
I'll do it if you're happy to.
Yeah. I'm happy to just run there, mate.
Yeah, because once we're there, we know we've done it. We know I can load. We can load straight away all the shit on and get enough stuff on the computer to get us through to Friday.
Yeah.
And it's done.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm not in pressure tomorrow or Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday I've actually, if I'm going to stream longer on Mondays and Tuesdays, then what I'm going to do on Thursdays is make content.
Okay.
Might not always be DayZ, but I'll record stuff because I can. I have to develop that side.
Yeah.
And I think Saturday evenings I'm probably going to do events on GoblinZ. Build a base,
Okay.
put an event out, let people attack it and stream it, but stream it from the defending point of view. Their job is to attack me. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or put in a car and I'm driving between point A and point B and your job is to ambush me, guys, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'll have a boot full of loot. Yeah?
Yeah.
And to do them every Saturday night.
Yeah.
Because I can still stream it. And it's an advert then for GoblinZ all the time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or I can record it and stick it up as an event on GoblinZ.
Yeah.
I think the guys would enjoy that.
Yeah. I think they would as well.
Yeah, and then I'll do 5 hours here on a Monday and Tuesday, whatever we do on a Friday and whatever we do on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Which will give me sort of 25 hours on here, and then some time to record some content as well.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good key card.
Yeah. Not a bad keycard at all.
We're not that far away now from a breaching charge. In all honesty, we are really not that far away. I think we're about. This will probably give us 2 complete gunpowders, and we've got the bits to make We're halfway to 2 more.
Okay.
And I know we won't be able to get into any bases on here because this is coming up. This is mid-wipe on a server that's very active.
And even if the teams have a 3-man UK, 3-man US, someone constantly on, you just
You'd do it, wouldn't you? If possible, you'd have a split team.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm just walking and drinking Fanta.
No worries, mate. So we're not going in this
No.
dreaded place.
Obviously, I've got a ghillie on now.
Oh, I won't be able to see them.
And a rucksack.
There we go.
I got shit out of here earlier. It's all right, but it's you get 5.45 ammo in here, so good as a first Brexit spawn. No good for where we are now.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm driving tomorrow most of the day.
Okay.
Look, and then it's a long day tomorrow, but then it'll be a half day Thursday, half day Friday.
Okay.
Which is why it'd be quite nice to be able to do content on Thursdays.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about streaming and talking. You can just record and just chat away whilst you do it, explaining what you're doing.
Or record it without recording the voice, and then afterwards do a voiceover.
Yeah.
And I can do the same in Kingdom and Stalker, and I can make content across all the different things.
Yeah.
And it becomes a time that I can do that. And if I do that every week, people will just get used to it. I'm not streaming on a Thursday because I'm making content and the video comes out on a Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something I haven't been doing and I should have been doing more of.
Yeah.
Also, the 20-second video I did about how to remove the code locks is gaining about 100 views a day. So I sort of know that I need to set up a standalone DayZ server that only I can access and do base building for small teams and solos videos that are about 2 minutes long.
Yeah.
But as a series, very quick, bang bang. Yeah, you build. You don't. When you want to select your building area, look at I Survive, look at all the big zones, draw lines from spawn. Do not build on those lines.
Yeah.
That's one video. See you in part 2. Yeah, bang, done. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people will watch it, but they'll watch all of it because it's so short. Which then gets me more views, which then pushes, and that have watched it longer, which then pushes it up the rankings.
Yeah.
So literally using normal videos as shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I do it at weekly events on Saturday nights, UK time, the GoblinZ, the guys will know about it. Hopefully they'll try and be there, which then means that other players might join because they know something's going down every Saturday night.
Yeah. There are old house here.
Yeah.
It's got a base in it.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. What works well on here for us, and I didn't think it would, but a weekend-only raiding does work for us.
Yeah.
Because we're not, as we said, we're not likely to ever be able to raid. So you can do all the other shit without worrying about saving up explosives and trying to do a base.
Yeah. The bear up to my right. Heard it growl.
Yeah, I heard it growl as well. I've already had 2 bear attacks today on this server. Maybe it can't see me because I'm wearing a ghillie suit.
That would probably be it, yeah, actually.
But it'd be able to smell me.
Oh, he goes, oh, I can't see it, it's just a bush. No, that's not him.
That's a smelly bush.
Someone else has peed on this.
So guys, thanks for watching me tonight. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the interaction. Obviously, when we get home, I will be stopping the stream. It's been a good, emotional, just over 5 hours. As you've worked out, I won't be on Thursday, but I will be back on Friday with Cookie Monster, where we shall continue the adventure. The gas mask will be going in the loot room, mate.
Oh, 100%. Along with the filter which we got in there.
Yeah, that's in the other room at the moment, but that needs to move. It's the big white gas mask. I don't know if that needs a filter.
Okay, that will be a very quick in and out gas mask then.
Yeah.
Because if you can't pop that one up either.
But still,
The thing is, you might find gas masks in
there.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. And we've got a couple of the anti-gas injections.
Ideal.
I've saved them because they're useful.
Yeah. Oh, to be honest, we need to know if it is just a gas mask or if you need one of those oxygen tanks, which I found.
It's just a gas mask according to the message I got back.
Oh, okay. Ideal.
But maybe the oxygen tank also allows you, with the fireman's mask maybe together, to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Who knows? This is Downbad, and we don't know half of the stuff they do on their server.
True.
I'll stick all the recycling in when I get in, and then I'll stick the Ujumi clip away, and I'll log on tomorrow morning and make sure that we've got enough time. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right guys, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.